Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Today we're going to start off our first day of the Avowed full playthrough. We're going to be doing this on the bigger PC rig rather than the Steam Deck, which we did all day yesterday. You can find that video on YouTube. And there goes my thing again. It's not working. I reset everything. I don't know why. I can't switch my scenes. I can't get things changed over. Give me one sec. I'm going to reboot Steam or the Stream Deck to see if we can't get it working. I noticed that the microphone mute pedal wasn't working either, so I figured, well, we'll give it a try, and obviously it didn't work. But we did do that full day of the Steam Deck yesterday. I put up another video that was it was condensed. It was actually brand new footage, but basically through the same area that we had went through, and ultimately, I think it looked pretty good. I guess it did switch over. I don't know. It's not working. I'm rebooting it though. We'll see. But yeah, that was the day yesterday. It turned out pretty good. And hopefully we'll see how those views do on that video just to see if there's interest. What I think, and this is just, conjecture on, the actual, let's just see if I can switch things around. I can't right now. It seems like it's lost all of its settings. This is just kind of my opinion on everything. So when they do these kind of pre-releases, hey, Irumist, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. When they do these video or these releases where the game comes out for a specific audience that wants to pay for it ahead of time, and we're talking probably like a markup of right around 20%, something of that nature, to get early access to it. They kind of tend to lose the momentum because there's not as many folks looking for the game until the 18th. So in one way it's good. I'm just going to try to mute real fast. Nope, the pedal's not working. Everything else seems to be kind of working. It kind of works out for them in one way where they can do some testing and they can kind of get an idea if the game's got problems. But it also ends up being, they kind of lose momentum in that way because there's not a lot of people looking for it. Like, for example, and Kick's not a major factor here, but I mean, Kick didn't even have Avowed as a game available to choose yesterday, right? Same thing, I think, on Twitch. Avowed was not there. You had to put in just chatting or something like that for the early part of the day, and then they got it back and did get it up and running. I think in general, it's a mixed bag, whether it works out or not. Normally I put up videos on YouTube about a brand new game on the Steam Deck, and they'll normally reach 1,000 views within the day, within 24 hours. Right now, Avowed, I put it up last night, usually later than I normally would, and it's only around like 200. So, but I can imagine by the time we hit the 18th, it'll be, really kind of increasing at that point exponentially for a period of time and then drop down. So I think that they don't market the premium release day as well. So there's not as many people looking to play it or find out if it's worth playing. But there were enough, and it was pretty good. I mean, I enjoyed checking it out. But we're going to start from the beginning. So there's going to be a brand new playthrough. And I may even end up doing PC keyboard and mouse. Let me grab that really fast. I didn't think about that. We may end up switching things around. We'll try it with it. If it doesn't really, I don't know. We'll try both. Because I played all day yesterday with, obviously, the controller on the Steam Deck. But I tried a little bit last night. So we may jump back and forth. But we'll start with controller, actually. That probably makes more sense. Yeah, the pedal. Let me try to fix that pedal really fast. It's nice when I go to sneeze or something like that, I can step on it, and it works out really well. So Steam Deck pedal. It's actually getting the command here, but it's not getting the command in the microphone. I don't know why that is. Well, I'm afraid to even unplug that mic to see if that's the issue. Let me try this. Oh, it actually is thinking it's muting another mic, which shouldn't even be on. Mic in. Weird. It's got this other camera that it thinks it was toggling on and off. I have no idea why. That makes me wonder if that camera's actually picking up some kind of audio. I have no idea where it routes to. I'm afraid to pull this. I don't know what that is. Is that it? Could that be it? I have so many cables behind here. I have no idea what is going to what. I think that's the Stream Deck itself. Uh-oh. There, something's turning on and off. Ah, there it is. That camera's down. I don't know why that would think that was trying to mute there. Okay, seems to be working now. All right, let's jump in. Sorry, just making adjustments. Making it work. Okay, where's my gaming glasses? I guess we'll call them that. Oops. Yeah, we're going to start a brand new game. And then once we get past the point, and we'll probably get further beyond that today, but once we get past the point of where we were yesterday, we will start making saves so that we can take footage on, forward for the Steam Deck itself. So we are going to run ray tracing. We'll turn off VSync unless we see it tearing. I think it should be good. It is on NVIDIA's DLSS 3. We'll run quality, and we don't even really need frame generation as far as I know. I'm pretty sure. I'll test that while we're running. And everything else will be on Epic. So yeah, this is going to look pretty good, hopefully. If we do need, let's just see. You know what? We'll turn on frame generation. What's the other one? Auto. Let's just turn it on as we're playing, and then the first stop, we'll see. We'll mess around with it. Actually, no. While we're doing this, let's do it right. So I'm going to go in. I just want to test something really fast. And that would be what? Alt-Z, I think it is? For NVIDIA's statistic data or whatever. Frame rate. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I just want to see the frames, and we're going to do it without frame generation on. Which again, it should be just fine. But we'll load a save. I can't remember if I tested this or not. We're going to load an open world save really fast, so close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. There's not really any spoilers, but we're going to just do a test here really fast, just to make sure we're hitting 60 without frame generation. We're at about 65, 72, here we go. 70. What do we do if we put on frame generation? What do we hit? There we go. $97, $94. You know what? Let's just play with it on. That way, we're covering our bases. All right, there we go. So now let's go ahead and kick it off. We're going to create the character. I don't usually spend a ton of time, but let's start it. So welcome. We're going to play Avowed today. It's going to be the first of many days of playing the game. And I will get off screen.
Live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Ederan Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen.
Hey, nothing self. It's okay. The snow's not too bad. It's crispy now. It's gotten so cold. How about yourself?
Suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out.
I know how it can get. Yeah, that's good that the roads are at least clear. I saw SeaTac was having a little issue today. We didn't get much snow last night, though.
Rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my...
Hey, good morning, Chariot Man. How are you? Yeah, no, this just came out, so we're checking it out early. Ran well on Steam Deck, not too bad. At least 30 frames per second. Hey, Arf, good morning.
Name of your homeland and secure our future.
Or good evening as it is for you. All right, let's create a character here. Hey, why is my screen all over the place? Let me fix that. It's, for some reason, jumped. Let me get rid of the frame rate thing. We don't need that nonsense here. Okay, so we did this yesterday. It was, I'm trying to think if there was specifically anything that jumped out at me. It was pretty normal kind of baseline, right? There wasn't really anything special about it, but in general, the characters look kind of wild. Where was our guy that we used yesterday? He was with the beard, right? This one. I kind of liked his design, so let's start with him. It's afternoon. Yeah, it's true. You're in New York. I know. It's afternoon. Lurk bait is there today. Yeah, it should be running. Let me just wait. Before you do that, let me just verify. Yep, it's there. And you should have points yesterday, so from the past 2 days. Well, we did the one half stream and then the point, then yesterday. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. All right, let's see. So we've got like elven, and then we've got like human, but they all have this kind of tree root type thing going on. Let's see. Oh, these are just faces. I was pretty happy with the standard face. Godlike features. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what all this is. Okay, I didn't understand that. It's almost like coral, mushrooms, different things. It's like an infection almost is what you're dealing with. What was the kind of like tattoos or markings? Coral. It looks like coral to me for some reason. What's this one? I think that was it. I like that. That's not too bad. Oh, you don't even have to have that. You can turn that on or off, but they'll still act like you're a god or whatever. Display godlike hair features in game. Pretty fancy. This is kind of the tree root system. And then if you don't want that, you can just kind of drop that. So you could look, if you didn't like any of this, you could just go like, hey, I'm going to be super plain. I saw that. I already refunded that ARF. So I can refund those since it was not running. So you got those points back. You're not going to buy yet? Gotcha. Yeah, no. I mean, some people will buy it right away. Some people won't. You know, I was saying before everybody started showing up, Irumist was here. And I was saying that, you know, kind of one of the things is, you know, you're cutting out a certain amount of the base. If you don't have kind of like a unified release date. I was curious what that would look like. There you go. If you went bald, it's kind of like all tree roots. Where was our one here? Wasn't that? I like the look of just the preset character. I was fine with that, so. I can't come up with anything more creative. A little bit to the side. I wonder if you can actually change it down the road. What else do we have? Got some different hair. Longer. I think that's a hair he was running with. Like, kind of like, you know, 1970s hairband. Then the full beard. Oh, you can even do a full beard. That's kind of like the... I guess not. I was going to say like Jack Sparrow, but it's not really. His would be... There you go. There's the chops. Now that's like definitely 70s rock. Yeah, I'm going to stick with what they had. I think, yeah, reconfigure everything. I don't really go this deep into configuration. I don't make characters look like me. I wouldn't want them to feel bad. Yeah, no. Ears. This is like the ear position, but they do have like the elven ears designed. You have to choose that though. So you can't have like one ear, the other, you know, different from the other. Kind of the freckles and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that character though. My character is going to be fine. So this was the background. So we chose War Hero yesterday, and it's just basically how you get different conversations, options, things like that. Let's see, Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, a Noble Scion, a Vanguard Scout. What's this one? Your background. So, born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end in the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease with the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observation nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work, both inside and outside of the throne. I think that'll make the most sense. The other thing that we talked about yesterday was similarities, right, in just the beginning of the game. And you may see that. There's like this Patrick Stewart type voice that's kind of doing the introduction, very similar to Oblivion. There's kind of this ship that you're on, you know, that the town that you go into is kind of like the Morrowind beginning, but then the ship has an issue. It's kind of like the original Elder Scrolls Online. So there's inspirations and touches from other, you know, games within that similar design. They already allocate points, but you can go ahead and adjust it, but I'm going to leave it the way it is. And we'll go with normal difficulty. With that, display identifier in character sheet. I don't know what that is. And then our name. I kind of like to play, I'll just put in this as mine. This is what I go by, eeFoGee. eeFoGee. So F-O-G, if you didn't know. But you are called the Envoy. So I think they're going to still call me that the whole time. That's why I'm almost like, should leave it as Envoy, but we'll run with this. I think we're good. All right, now we're going to jump into the next part. You're cleaning out all the junk that people were throwing in there? And for like opening cinematics and stuff like that, and kind of cutscenes, I'm gonna have myself off screen. So yeah, the kickbots like to watch. They love my channel. Oh,
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders. and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
It's a zombie. Run.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
So if you remember, like the original, I don't know if the Elder Scrolls Online, if you start it today, if it's still the same, but there's a shipwreck and you end up off the coast, the Sun Coast, I think it is, or something like that. And ultimately, that's kind of like the beginning of this. Although this is a little bit different, you know, obviously, but like the beginnings are interesting. They could have went with anything else. Oh, another bot. All right, there it is. My controller fell asleep. All right. So yeah, looks pretty nice in comparison to the Steam Deck. I mean, there obviously is a difference, but it is a beautiful world. All right, let's go talk to him. Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did.
Didn't start from jail, no.
Envoy die on my watch.
Yeah, there's tons of bots here. Let me see. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. Dexterity, perception. I'm impressed you dragged me out.
Completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't. We.
Start with names.
The
Who are
name's
you?
Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner, 3rd Eora Fleet.
Good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
But
wish I
what?
could say that for sure. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
On the Steam Deck, you notice like all the, you know, kind of the little hairs that come off the ears and that stuff, the fringe hairs or whatever. They really look blocky because it's really, you're having to put it all the way on low, but you have, you know, FSR 3 on, which is nice that they support that, but they didn't support frame generation, so it's kind of weird. Unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, they've
And I
sent
know
me
the
to
place to start.
investigate the Soul
Aggie's
Plague.
got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies.
It's funny how
Troops
that
have been captured.
Obsidian develops their games and Bethesda develops theirs. Because in a Bethesda game, you would like immediately center the character right in the middle of the screen if you're going to talk to them. But like the Obsidian games, like the Outer Worlds, they want it a little bit to the left or the right. We'll get through this together.
Thank you.
Right? He's not dead center like it would be in Oblivion, Skyrim, any of those.
We can be on our way.
Kind of off center.
Take that axe.
It's just little things like that I've always noticed in their design, even though they're close. Now, it didn't do that in Fallout. Fallout New Vegas was pretty much just like any other Fallout, which they were kind of running the show. Bethesda was running the show, not really Obsidian at that point. The words etched on the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end." There are some wild names in this, like city names, everything. Oh, there's a potion over here, maybe. And an axe. I didn't find that yesterday. Really wasn't looking for everything, so a lot of this will be new because I was talking through it, kind of switching between different things. Yeah, it was like a full day of kind of just working with tons of stuff. So let's get our gear. You can choose which hand you want things. There we go. I don't know if you can put your gear away. Can you? You can crouch. Yes, if you press Y, you can stow it. Yeah, it's a pretty world. They've done a really good job. The water looks so much better. Oh, the water yesterday when we were looking at this, it looked like squares. It looks like digitized like squares flowing down this river. So yeah, this looks much better. And obviously it should. I mean, two totally different things. Look at that little guy. Yeah, check that out. That looks really nice. That water, pretty good. It does look nice, Ernest. All right. Let's see. We've got some enemies down here. Now, you do have, fall damage, obviously. But you can kind of slide down things. Now, you can't lock on, though. Although you can dodge, like in, most action RPGs and stuff like that. It'd be nice if you could lock on. See, we gotta collect some. What are they doing here? Making like their own little paintings. And there's our ship. I wonder if I don't think we could have got on the ship. I think I actually dove in the water and you get stopped. Although, you go kind of over there. It looks like you could get through. I don't know if you could, though.
Good ship, lass. Sleep well. Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Right down there, it almost looks like you could get around. Uh-oh, don't hit it. Let me take care of this for him. There we go. It's nice. They give you a healing potion right there. Yeah, you do have the slide. So, like, bullets, if you remember, I think the first game I ever remember that in was Bulletstorm. Spelunker. You going into the caves? Yeah, I think there's kind of a little bit of that. Uh-oh. I fell down. I was trying to see if I could climb that one. All right. Back to task. It's a little bit of a nice breather from Final Fantasy, although we've got to get back to that. And I'm thinking tomorrow. We've got about another, I would guess, 6 hours, something like that, to complete the game if we don't mess around.
They've torn the place apart from the inside.
So I need to kind of finish that up. It'd make me feel better. We can always go back and do the other stuff after a bit, but I'd really like to finish up the story. So I don't know, this, I think they're saying day 1, day 3, day 4, day 5. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week, comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Day 4. Sibyllin, brought in by Emmers in Gladenfall, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping drop. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained about hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Day 5. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refused food, claims Emmers is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is this Adger? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. I guess lancet's like a lance. It's a massacre. Man, they took him out. Anything to loot? Doesn't look like it. Grab some coin.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
You rise from slumber. Is it you?
Uh-oh. I'm hearing voices. All right, can we take... Yeah, we can take the shield, too. So it is kind of a plundering game, but not so much. I didn't really... I don't know. We just had gotten to the open world yesterday. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she
Roots?
talking about roots?
Yeah, that's pretty. Okay. There was a little, like, offshoot area over here. Oh, grab some stew. And I have found, just early on, playing yesterday, there's things that you wouldn't know were secret tunnels and walls and stuff, so. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vinterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering. The bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think that I had asked for this post. Could have been hunting in the estate in Ire Glenfall. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Our health is low. But there's 2 different bars down there. There's health, and then there's kind of your magic points, or your, you know, whatever they consider that. Oh, something more. Stedman's log. 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder, barrels, and siege equipment abroad to arm an entire regiment. Aboard. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to the Paradise. But this manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air as mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballast for that. I hope, quote, until told otherwise, comes rather sooner than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. I would have thought a hand. Oh, that's Garrick. I thought there was something to grab. Can we get out this way? Nope. All right. I don't think we can interact with that. Oh, did we not read this tomb thing here? Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora. In the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines as a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you are, and who you can be. Very nice. Okay. Well said. Well said. All right. I think we've got a few enemies off in the distance, but I'm looking for loot. So I do have a shield. If we do pause, we kind of stay out of trouble. So let me do this. I'm going to grab that shield. Where'd it go? There.
It's guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Got a helmet on that looks like a skull. Oh. Yep, I gotta heal. The fighting's okay. It feels pretty good. It feels deeper than, let's say, Skyrim, but very similar in that sense, because although it's probably more akin to Outer Worlds, it's, you know, being in the environment of like what you would expect something like that, you know, kind of like in the Elder Scrolls type world, fantasy, high fantasy, whatever it is. Hey, Chef, how are you? Benevolent Beetle, welcome. Sorry, I just looked up, guys. I think I used to have it to where there was a chime every time, and everybody had a unique chime. I don't know if I can still do that. Whenever you would first chat, it would kind of go, and it would make some kind of sound specifically for each person. This was 10 years ago or 12 years ago. I was doing it kind of like wrestling intros. I don't know if it's still possible. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm sure it is. It was just events, really. But it got annoying. Like, some of it does get annoying, though. I'm good. I'm good. We started this yesterday. We did a whole day of... Well, you saw it yesterday, Shovel. I mean, we were doing just the Steam Deck. Today, we're playing the full playthrough. So we're kind of replaying just a few of the areas. I didn't get too far, and there's really more story than there is anything. Let me get away from him and heal. It's kind of all the same tutorial area, but we should make more headway in the story. I was more focused yesterday on kind of showing how the Steam Deck looked. Okay, I gotta get out of his way. You can do like more powerful hits, and then you can do this one when they're stunned, which is like a rapid attack, like special almost. Oh, the camera's frozen again? Jeez. It keeps doing that. I don't know why. I have tried fixing the thing. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Go back in and see if this fixes it. Yeah, there it did. I don't know why. It just keeps doing it. It's that NVIDIA broadcaster. It's not really a great solution. For some reason, before that whole PC crashed, I didn't have to have NVIDIA broadcaster. It actually was a feature in Streamlabs that you could just choose, kind of like chroma key. But now I can't find it. It doesn't populate anymore. I'm going to go up here real fast. Good luck, Chef. And now you have to use this third-party NVIDIA broadcaster software, and it just crashes constantly, so... Or it freezes. It doesn't crash, but yeah, it freezes for some reason or another. All right, let's go in.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
I'm sure there is. Let's see if we can find it.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Uh-oh.
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Well, that's a horrible thing to say. Calm down. I've been through enough today. Let's see. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
Huh. They must not like you very much.
What project are you
That's
working
the
on,
people
Chef?
you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial.
Or was it Eora? Sorry,
Shite,
it just
I should
disappeared.
know you were a Deerans too.
No, it was Chef, yeah.
Survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were
One less
shipwrecked.
Adirran ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Almost sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said the faces changed, but the man's face looked normal.
Still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
I'll take a look at it for you, Chef. Benevolent Beetle. Or Chef, sorry, it just jumped up. Like a chunkier Zelda. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, you know, she definitely looks kind of like a, I don't know, would you call Zelda a maiden, I guess? Something like that. I agree. This sounds suspicious. She said it was in self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look.
Yeah, with the ears, I can see what you
We
mean.
have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island.
I can put another
It should
cast in
still
for you,
be
Chef.
there.
Don't worry. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's
Yeah, of
sake,
course.
Be
Yep.
reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Let's see if I can fire up the old chat here really fast. I'll be taking your ship. I'm afraid you're staying here now. We won't do that. Don't worry. I believe you and I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's find that key, Garrett.
It's in the
Garrick.
warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
I was just setting that cast, sorry. Next one. There we go. It's good. All right. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Man, it's dark. We need a flashlight over here. Now there's stuff in there. And the door's barred, so we're gonna have to climb. Nothing? Nope. Now you can play in third person, so we will check that out as well. I didn't check it out with this today. Or from, you know, just looking at it like on the big PC here. Let's see, what's here? Oh yeah, we'll take the essence. I just started hoarding everything. Bow, take that. I think that's that.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down.
Oh, interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extralegal activity. Moved into the holding cell with the fort for further questioning. Demeanor, sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to the Fort Northreach. Admitted that she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Parasidian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adair and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Okay. Sounds like a wild one. All right. Let's see. Copper, health, potion. Yeah, tons of stuff. What's this common robe even? Take it all. We still don't have the key. There's the key. That poor guy in that cage. That's actually a guard, though. All right, out the door we go. And let's get her. There you go.
Trust in me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Not just yet. There we go. Deerskin gloves. We'll take them. Okay. Do we have anything? Certain barriers can be burned with fire. Okay, we need to find our spells. Do we have our spells? No. We don't have our spell book. Documents, tutorial. I mean, obviously lots of different things that we got to look through. But yeah, we don't have any spells at this point, so we must have missed something. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We got to do this. I think we've got to use a bow. There we go.
Nice work.
It set her on fire. Cat solved a problem. 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, let's see. Now, I don't know if I can get a headshot on these guys.
Now you've done it.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. I always want to dodge. You'll see me move, like actually off the screen. I don't know why. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta move. I think I'm playing VR. Speaking of VR, I did pick up Alien... What is it? Resurrection? No, that sounds like the movie. Aliens, whatever the newest one was that was in VR. It just came out, I think, the other day on MetaQuest, so I ended up picking up last night. I haven't had a chance to check it out, but I got the VR charging and all that stuff because I was looking forward to that. That's definitely going to be one we'll play in kind of like October time frame as well. Maybe like a second playthrough kind of thing. Is that a chest? Yeah, it is. Boy, that one's really hard to see, isn't it? Did we get it? Yeah, I think we got it. Alright. Now we can... Was I stuck on that little critter? There we go. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you got to look for like areas that you can go in because it seems like you can find secret or hidden paths a lot in the game.
I can't fathom it.
They were bastards.
I'm wondering, how do I quickly switch equipment?
But the demons,
Oh, I didn't need that.
we're raised to follow the rules.
I'll have to find
What's
it.
the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Nope. Yeah, you can do that saving throw as well, like kind of catch yourself before you fall. Ah, new sword. All right, let's work our way through.
Stay low and hit quick.
Oh.
Stay in.
I could actually get this one, probably with a backstab. You can't have, it doesn't look like you can have different gear. Like sets of gear that you can swap between. Like you can't easily grab your like sword. Hidden. Oh, what was that? That wasn't even the sword, was it?
Did your God give you
It
that?
was something totally unique.
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are?
Let's see if we can let them
Stay down and don't get us.
chill out. Oh, they might see them. I was kind of trying to see, like, can you... Oh, I missed him. Kind of seeing if we could actually hide in the grass. It looked like we can, so I'm going to say yes, but... Like if we're here and they don't see us, we can actually go through the grass itself. There we go. Bit of a fight. I would take a tongue. Oh yeah, this is what we get to choose. So we can use missiles, Tanglefoot, which will like grab them with roots. We can do a dash forward. 10 second cooldown, 10 second cooldown, 20. Let's try this. I tried the charge yesterday. That was okay. It was decent, but I'm gonna check this one out. The magic missile. Anything down here? Yep. Deerskin. We have to change our gear too. I saw something. Oh, I thought that like colored lights were items. I guess not. Well, maybe they are. Nope. Must be the bodies disappear into that. Maybe they turn into essence. All right, let's get up here. Nothing. I wonder if we can climb. No. It does kind of stop us. Pretty much in the open world, it didn't stop me from going in a lot of places, but I think the tutorial area that we're in, it's obviously keeping us along a path. Oh, good. He's He's got a bunch of stuff. Essence, some alcohol, a magic wand,
Grimoire than he did. Hope there's a fire spell
and
in
the
there.
spell grimoire. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so again, here change. You get to try a little bit of everything out, essentially, is how it is.
Those look dry.
Magrin's Fury in a book.
The magic looks good. I like that.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Now you've done it.
You're gonna regret this.
How do we use our other thing? Drink potions. Nope, that's not what I'm thinking. Okay, well, it looks like we're fighting on the ground, so. We're gonna be a spell sword today. Okay, got him. Wait. Now, you are able to take like a hit, die, and come back. It does have some kind of specific thing like that. Okay, she took him down. So you don't die right away. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Lots of dodging. I'm waiting for my spell. I think it's ready. There we go. Hey, Low Red, how are you, man? How's the day treating you? I wonder if you could freeze that water. I think you can. We'll try that before we leave. I'm curious. One more guy. Good, we cleared house. Yeah, I was curious if you could, like, freeze the water itself. Oh, you can. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, you had no. All right. All right. Anything that we can come up with? Yep, of course.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless.
Now you can also grab like the stuff on the ground. Obviously, like food. Like you're picking up herbs and different things. So yeah, it sounded like it, man. You got like Jeep troubles. Is it the engine? Or no, your Jeep's fine. It's mixed car. All right, let's see. We'll break in here. Grab some of that. Although we did survive pretty well. But yeah, there's like herbs, food, things like that that you can grab. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Oh, replacing a clutch in it. That's the last thing you want to deal with. Oh. Looks like there's a serious convo coming up here. Any other loot? Oh,
You can't kill
forced me into it.
No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you're scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself. Please, we're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Killed the other soldiers. Was that you too?
No, hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh, he's a big boy. Looks pretty bulky. Oh, and he doesn't care about that. He's got some kind of like sliding move. Do I have? No, I don't. Not now. Nope, he doesn't like it. There we go. It actually is, you know, where Skyrim, I don't know, there was some feeling that you were fighting, but I mean, obviously it felt a little bit like clunky sometimes. This feels more like you're in control. Still not doing great. Oh, see, so when you're incapacitated, you'll come back and you get about half your health. So there's strategy to that. I had to use that yesterday. Where it's like, okay, you're better off to die or take that incapacitation and then to kind of come back and heal up rather than heal up before you get hit or before you're down. Oh. Nope, didn't work. How about some lightning? Oh, there we go. Nice job, Garrick.
Some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
He's got a great hammer.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Let's see. Senior officer reprimand. Stedman Rolk. Yesterday I received word that you were that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realized your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed to you too, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Idolin Winterbrand.
at least he's not suffering.
Okay, and we'll take his nice sword or axe, hammer. What else did we have? A sarcophagus to loot, common great axe, pelt, and potion of essence. We got like every weapon in the game, I think. Every weapon type before we even got out of the tutorial. Let's see. Yep, we'll take that. That's the exit. Anything under here? Oh, yeah. Traversal feels pretty good. Okay, copper, essence, soft branch. And I don't, again, I always look at these things because I think it's something. I think it's normal within the game. All right. Oops. Something to break.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Said I had to return here. I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to
Garrick makes a lot of good excuses for me. I like him. We'll keep him around. Me specifically, like a calling? People have spiritual experiences near Ardra. Can't they? I probably hit my head in the shipwreck. Me
When you put it
specifically.
that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
That's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Yeah, can't stop sneezing. Let's see. Good luck, Shuff. Clear out these pesky. What do you call those? Vases? Oh, she's already up here. Hey, she did have a ship. Look.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
I'm glad we took the chance on you.
I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its
I
source.
don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
So here, it was kind of funny when we were on the Steam Deck. It was really hard to even make out their faces. It was that, like... It was that tough to, like, determine what they looked like
Suppose this is
from
where we
that
leave you
distance.
then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Oh, he's leaving us? What will you do
I
now?
don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the
You don't
embassy?
have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine
Good luck,
they
Arf.
sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well,
Paradise?
the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
Hey, Mako, how are you?
You'll
Morning.
be fine. After the fort,
How's your
you
day?
can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good
Same
luck.
to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
I have a feeling we'll run into him again.
Look, I'll no thank
had to
you
jump
for
before I
showing
talked.
basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Adrian diplomacy. What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all locals dislike our
Not all
trends?
of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
What do you think
Try
I
not
should
to
know?
get killed. Nah,
Oh.
I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place.
Yeah, sounds good, Mako. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, for sure. We're just basically getting through that tutorial that we went through yesterday on the Steam Deck. So now, we're coming up to the next part. So it isn't populated. The city doesn't have many more individuals. I thought there'd be a lot more.
Hey,
Oh, here we go.
turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Jesus. The name is, okay. He's very much alive and standing in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over?
A pretty bad slip of the
Name's
tongue.
Cynric, captain of the local militia.
Yeah, exactly.
Scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
It's a nice, pleasant
Unlike
intro.
most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador
They
go?
traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon
Just
Wall.
point me in the direction. That's the way I go.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Usually work alone. Just don't slow me down.
I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the envoy
Very
is no
snake-like.
stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make
Sounds
sure
like she's
he comes
like
back
giving him the
alive,
wink to
or
kill me
the
after I
steel
leave the city.
will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
It's
Right
my
behind
middle
you.
name.
We've got to find
Which
your
you should say.
ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Kai is a seasoned soldier with a mercenary from the Rutanian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Of his abilities, Fire and Ire, Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter, order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles. Sounds good. Good to go.
I'll bet you're
Good luck,
gonna
Mako.
be on dry land after that. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island.
Yeah, this looks a lot better, but I kind of thought there'd be more people in the city. I thought they were just kind of holding off. We did this side quest
How hard is
yesterday.
it to answer a question?
It's nice reflections.
Trifle with souls, men.
They're tearing my home apart.
All right.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Hey, I just got here. I'm as lost as you. I might be able to help you.
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about the Zerops.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
All right. Sounds all right to me. Let's go. This is a quest we did yesterday, but it'll give us a little bit of a start into some more combat. So that is the way to the first mainline thing. Let's go do this quest, side quest really fast. Actually, I didn't even look in this thing. What is this? The Margon Zasay. Is this like a hospital? Nope. Maybe a fort or barracks or something like that. Signs everywhere. All right, we'll come back and look at this. We'll kind of go keep our eye on the side quest. And then if anybody's curious, there is the third person. So let's take a look at that really fast. I kind of like first person. I played around with third person just briefly yesterday when somebody asked. Oops. Where was it? There it is. There we go. So it does look really nice.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
But yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I like the first person. But I don't think there's a quick way to switch between. If you press and hold, I don't think you can. Yeah. I'm just going to go back to good old first person. The way the game was intended. I don't know if that's the truth or not. Uh-oh. Well, we started a fight already. Oh, am I out of essence? I am. Big little slip. Fire's nice because you don't hit just one. You can hit multiples. Boy, they already incapacitate me. That guy's tough. Alright. Sounds like I'm saying let them rot. I'm gonna go after this dude. He's out. Don't forget that. Good luck, 30. Welcome. That is different from where we're headed. Actually, oh, there's still one dude. Got him.
Zorops. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
This is her little cabin, is what she called it. Looks like a nice little house. Good size place.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zorops now.
All right, let's see. What are they up to? There. Done. With an extra swipe, just in case. Let's see, we don't have any health. We're going to have to pick that up somewhere. Oh, we got one here. Common round shield, pelts, bear claws. We can actually sell some of this stuff when we go back into town. Oh, we did get an attribute point, too. Abilities? Yeah. So, let's see. We haven't used the missile thing yet. Oh, you already hit a legendary shark? Nice. What else is there? So, Ranger. The Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards the range combat, rapid one-hand melee. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering and movement speed, stealth, and precision aiming. Okay, Wizard. This is where that magic missile was. The Wizard's ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investigating ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells without a grimoire equipped, adding them to your action radial. Not too bad. And then there's the godlike stuff. Godlike abilities tree contains abilities innate to your godlike, to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked as the key moments in your journey, and will be different depending upon the choices you make. Oh, okay. And then you've got your companions. So Kai, companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion ability points. Okay, so. Hey, congrats, Mako. Let me get that really fast. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Pause on that one after that. Just getting this written down here. That is day 1 of Avowed. What does that Star Wars public do? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's a great game. Let's see. Let me just go in there and remove that really fast. Just take one sec. It's a little bit more cleaned up since I had to redo everything. Doesn't take as long. It's all the way at the bottom. There it is. Okay, we're good to go. Anybody needs to fish, go right ahead. Okay. Let's see. So, our abilities. So, I've already started down the wizard one. What is this? Armored essence. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Chill blade. The fire. Or the electric. Or what's this one? Arcane Veil. Invokes a powerful arcane shield. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Purchases the wizard's... Oh, summon blades of ice and blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distance. Create a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the affected area, which is kind of what it is now. Then there's this magic missile. Summon 3 magic missile projectiles that seek out enemies and deal large amounts of damage. We haven't used it, but I kind of feel like we should upgrade that if we can. Player level 3. Oh, I guess I can't do any upgrading. Okay. There's also something at a camp. Like if you go to a camp, you can do upgrading. Maybe you have to do that there. Let's see what you have. Some money. Dennigan's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard something scratching, the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zurup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zurups always bother people like this? Worst yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, the Zurup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zurup? And is it just curious? What if it is hungry? I mean, look at it hurt. What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Zurups. Zurup, loaf of bread, typical dream, you know.
Something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
All right. Good luck, Lorad. Well, let's see if there was anything worth breaking. Nothing right now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Crude wall
I'm
painting.
no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Zarups don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I would think. Yeah, they kind of... See, this is like a wall. You can actually blow this wall up if you don't have the key and get in that way through, like, using a grenade or things like that. So there's actually, like, a decent amount of stuff in the open world like this, which is kind of cool. I like that. It's where you can find secrets and things. What is over here? An apple. It's a path of Zurups. Zurup King. Do we have enough to fight him? It looks like it. I'm gonna try.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh, must have been because it's not set. You can kind of sneak around him. A Zurup tongue. Huh. Should we talk? Oh, yeah. Inquisitive chattering.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Yeah, this is very interesting, Mako. Yeah, I like these myself. Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs. You understand us. This smells like a trap. I'm killing it. No, we won't do that. Do you understand us? Skeptic chattering.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take it that's a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it. Attack. I've got it. Yeah, let's just
I
leave.
agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house.
He might become a comrade someday. All right. Enjoy your day. Don't get into trouble. Upgrade materials. You've just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons, and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench in Party Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials. Okay. Oh. Get a little bit more. This is his camp, I guess. It's got a nice little area. Let's break it. Nothing. Okay. We're leaving. See if we can go this way and get down. Yep. Oh, more breaks. More stuff to break. I guess we could have dove off that. I was wondering, like, oh, could we dive off that cliffside and, like, survive? And it looks like we could have. Now, I wonder how much there is to, like, find underneath the water. If we were to go in... Oh, yeah, there's ships and all sorts of stuff down here. Chests. Take it. Oh. Some of this, but we also have to worry about our oxygen. Oh no. We're drowning. Oh, we survived. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, there's more Zerbs dancing. The Zerb Forger. Now, I don't think we can sneak up on these guys. There's going to be one that sees us. We could sneak around them. I don't think we can sneak up on them and do that, like, attack. Oh. Their Metal Gear senses are going off. How about if we go around it? Let's try this. And I'm pretty sure we can hide in the weeds, though. Oh, he's on the lookout. Yeah, we're hidden. Yeah, I don't see a reason to attack him. Let's just head this way. Because I think this gets us around the other side of that, like, that barracks or whatever we saw. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we'll go back and talk to Denigan, and then we'll head off to our... Well, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll head off on our first mainland thing, or mainline thing. With those arms. You see my feet? Yep. I have feet. This is a nice looking game. I don't know. There's nothing that's really been shocking in it so far. Like, oh, it's a combination of a lot of work, right? It's very similar to the way that they've done Outer Worlds, but it also kind of falls into,
Please tell me I can go home now.
some of those games from Bethesda, right? That they've obviously clearly taken inspiration from. I cleared out the Zerbs. Home is safe. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting. It made yourself at home. They've even painted on your walls. Never said it'd help. How about this?
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just...
Yeah, it would probably look great in VR.
Not sure they
Oh, Mako, you weren't here. I picked up that new Aliens game last night for the Quest. It just came out this week. So I ended up picking that up. I haven't tried it, though. Zerbs don't behave this way. What are you hiding? You didn't react to the face that resembled you. Interesting. Have you considered they might be trying to befriend you? How about this?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you.
Of course you
Can't keep
did.
it up anymore.
Everybody lies.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to
Hey,
be
Bella
here?
here. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to the Aliens. Is it Resurrection? Not Resurrection. Resurgence? I forget. I can't remember. Sure, every day of my life, I've always known that I wanted to do with my life. I prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. No one is meant for something. We decide our own purpose in ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally
Yeah, I
have
can't complain, Belair. Enjoying it.
Who got the other
Just
half?
starting off with the new
I thought
game,
if I could meet this
right?
person
Checking out
and see what
Avowed
they were
and seeing
like,
how
I
it
might
plays,
gain some
seeing the
purpose or
differences and
something.
stuff like that from other games.
And then I came here and found a Zord.
Incursion. Yes. That's amazing. It might be the only one in the world with a Zerp twin. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. If I came all the way here and found a Zerp, I'd be disappointed. Sounds like I'm coming to the limit. Let's go with this one.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Yeah, I'm not too new on Kick. I don't know. I've been streaming on Kick for about 2 months now, I think. Something like that. When I got back into streaming. We've been streaming on Twitch for about, what is it now? 13 years? And then on YouTube for about that. Well, less than that, realistically. Actually, making content maybe about 3 years on YouTube. Spend time with Zurup. It could be the only way you'll ever find peace. It's your life, then again, do what you want to do. That's right.
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to.
It's kind of cool how the bangs like float on her face.
I'm
Like
so
they're
tired.
actually moving,
I should go.
not just kind of
Thank
static,
you
but they
for
actually
trying
like
to sort through
sway.
this.
Oh, I play a mixture of everything, Bella. Just kind of, anything that you could imagine. But for streaming, it depends, right? I'd like to do a lot of everything, variety.
A sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
We need to sell
I
some
suggest
stuff.
you take a look at
See if we
my
can get better
wares
equipment.
before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's
How about
in
you?
today.
What's your favorite type of game? Let's see what you have for sale. Your inventory. Okay, let's see. Because I've got a bunch of stuff that I don't really need. So we've got vessel bone. Common great hammer, common sword, common wand. Yeah, lots of common of everything. Nothing really super fancy yet. And everything he's got is pretty much common. So I don't think we have to spend anything, sell anything here, or buy anything. But we do have some stuff like Zerp tongues. I'm not sure if we need those for something. We really don't have anything that's like double. I mean, I guess we don't need like... Probably don't need like multiple robes, but I guess we're fine. Oh, we need potions. That's what we needed. Let's get some potions. Who's got potions?
Armor and
Oh,
heading out to the wilds. Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to.
GTA 6? Yeah, you know what? I like GTA games. I'm not super worried about it. It's,
All right, no.
I think it'll be interesting, but I'm not going to sit there and like say like it's my most anticipated game.
Come around. You miss me.
It's a very like
I don't mind him.
big franchise, so I'm sure that everybody will want to be playing it and I'll want to play it. But yeah, not. It depends. But it sounds like you're pretty excited for it. And then Call of Duty Valor. Yeah, both good. See what you have for sale. All right. Do they have potions? No, she's just got gear. She's got some treasure maps. She does have a lockpick. I have run into this already. So let me grab... How much money do we have? Yeah, let's grab some lockpicks. I have seen where we can do that. Bound boots. Does it give us any kind of like... indication. So 15 plus max stamina. Gauntlets. Leaves. Common leather. Cuirass. Common gablesome. Chest plate. So like heavy armor, light armor. That's essentially what we're looking at. Damage reduction. I guess it's just going to depend on the way we play, but I think I'm going to go with the leather cuirass. How about the mail hauberk? Yeah. It does take down stamina, though. Not really sure which way to start off. We get a stamina bonus there, but damage reduction is a little bit less. Upgrade, so you can upgrade the gear. Okay, just trying to get an idea about that. Plate armor. Yeah, it really takes down your stamina with any kind of like truly like protection. Yeah, let's go with this. All right, so let me put that gear on. Let's sell our other stuff.
Lands are a dangerous.
All right, so that'll give us whatever type of character. More of like a, I guess, a magic caster. But whatever we had, it's definitely better than what we were carrying. Well, it's definitely better than whatever we had. So let's go with that. All right, and then we can keep jumping. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong button on there. Let me sell her my gear. So sell and sell. Messenger boots, deer skin, deer gloves. Let's get rid of these things. And then we'll throw on that stuff. Okay. Oh, sorry. Do work for streamers. Oh, yeah. No, we've had many people come in and try to offer that. I'm fine. I do all my own work. I came from a marketing background.
My name is Dagerda.
Do my own
You seem like you could use a nice
testing and all that stuff, but appreciate it.
And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told.
All right, let's see here. How about those health potions you got? Let's just grab those. I think we're good on essence. Yep, I'd be out. I can buy one. I can buy two. Well, I can buy one. Let's just take that. We'll grab that stuff. Now we're headed for the mainland quest. So this area where that, like, the spire is, that's like a camping area, so we could camp there. And we can do other stuff. Excuse me.
Farmer could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
The watermill? I don't know what he was talking about. Didn't see it. Just do a side trot. Nope, don't see it. So this is kind of the open world, from what I've come to understand. So, you know, there may be larger maps that you go to or different areas.
Even part ruin and walls can't stand against this place.
Let's see. Something's attacking them. Oh, more of those guys. Let's see, we got to get our gear together. Let's try our... Oh, we don't even have our boots on. Go with this, and then let's go with this, and this. There we go. Oh, he stopped me. I think I've got like a 10-second cooldown. Oh. Now we can go. Yeah, he's almost killed me. Oh, I must have... I thought every time you got into a battle, you got that incapacitation. That was my fault. Buddy Audie, welcome, man. Yeah, Kick definitely is full of bots, and it's full of like folks trying to sell services, which are probably... I'm not saying this against Bella here, but, you know, are probably scamming. Right? It's not an uncommon thing. And yeah, I've been kind of thinking, like, just kind of kill off the Kick thing. It's just not working out. There's just not a way to get noticed. And realistically, the platform is just a lot of bots. And even the bigger streamers just use a lot of bots. You can just tell by the way their chat moves. There's some big guys, I'm sure, but I don't think I'd have anything interesting to offer the viewers that they want. I'm not a nuisance streamer. I don't go out and stream in public and stuff like that. So I really don't think it's going to end up working out. It's a shame because we need more platforms. Every industry does, right? If this is an industry, definitely needs to have it, but it's just not making a lot of sense. So those guys going to leave me alone.
Walls can't stand against this place.
On your right.
Oh, they're attacking. Okay. See if we run up there. You knew what, Arv? It's a lot of gambling also. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Like I said, I did a stint in gambling and I know the issues with it, so I wouldn't want to see anybody ever get caught up in online gambling. It's just not a good thing. Oh, I think he hit me. This is the first time I've really used magic in a game. Like this. Like, I normally wouldn't.
That's one for us.
Yeah, just higher standards. Yeah, I mean, that's a common term. I mean, if I was trying to, like, get access to somebody and, like, you know, like, actually get their... I would not start off with the exact same spiel everybody does. Which tells me... two things. It's like, obviously they're not familiar with where people live, so they're probably in different countries other than the country the person's from, right? They've never really, like, watched somebody. They don't have any kind of knowledge of that person, but that takes a long time. So, like, the best way is to get a thing you read from, just like you're a telemarketer, and then you just go down that spiel, and maybe it'll resonate with somebody, maybe it won't. And then you move forward. But yeah, it's most likely scamming. And most people, if they are, like, to be honest, if somebody's like, oh, I do great work, unless you've really truly seen their work, and probably if you do, you can tell quickly if it's AI or not. I mean, if it was that case, the work that I do for other people on their social medias, I could just do the exact same spiel and say, well, check out my work. But it's all AI driven. You know, when I need to make things for clients and stuff like that I don't have time to go take pictures for or anything of that nature, I mean, it's definitely going to be AI. So it'll have an extra finger or two. Who cares? All right, freeze. Okay, we did a much better job on that one. I thought incapacitation, like every time you got into a battle, you got one. I don't know why. That would seem a little unfair. But it seemed like that's the way it was working, so. All right, let's move forward. We were on a work trip a couple months ago. How's Avowed going? A couple days ago. Oh, well, we just really started. So yesterday, we basically just ran through on the Steam Deck, right? To kind of play through and show that off. We were doing that, you know, mainly like a lot of YouTube folks join in, just to be able to see it. Oh, crap, it's a bear. They just, like, it's usually something I do where I'll show like a new game or something like that where it runs on the Steam Deck throughout the day. And, you know, that's where a lot of the YouTube side comes into play. But then, like, for playthroughs, I don't really see a lot of YouTube visibility, so that we're just kicking that off today, right? Like, it just seems like the playthroughs are much better to sit and chat and talk about how the game's going, and you don't get a lot of interaction like that on YouTube. It's mainly like, hey, we want to use you as like a point of reference, like your content. Like, is it going to be good or not? And then move on, right? Like somebody's just looking to see if the game works for them or if it'll work on their device. That's what it's tended to be like. All right, let's see. Okay, that bear's looking up. Oh, crap. Oh, it doesn't see me now. How close can we get to him? He's not very observant. Can we backstab? Oh, shit. Yeah, we can. Here, take that. Hopefully he doesn't call his friends. And he did. How's he like this? He didn't like it. Oh. Just ran out of stamina right at the end. Now, do you have to travel far for work, buddy? Is it like you go see clients or something like that? I used to do a lot of business travel, stuff like that. I don't miss it at all, I'll be honest. I don't miss that. It was fun for a period of time. When I was in my 20s and 30s, I had a good time doing that. But, man, as I got older, I was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
For keys. Oh, you got half day stuff. It is Friday though. That's probably a normal thing for them, isn't it? I remember my kid always had like half day Fridays because teachers, they do their in-service day or whatever it is, like they do their work they got to catch up on. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not at this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Audra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown.
It almost like this game also reminds me of the Oblivion DLC. What was it? The Shining Isles? It's kind of got a feel to that. Like there's just really random stuff. Now we just need a crazy guy that's kind of controlling it like the Wizard of Oz or something like that.
Bears chomping on.
That's the second time you've only traveled for work. Okay. Oh, very nice, man. Friday's a weekend for you, Arif. That makes sense. No school or no studies or anything. Yeah, no, dude. I probably traveled as much as most people could. Like 52 weeks a year, I was gone for probably 3 to 4 days for many years. And then traveled to London, worked in London for basically a year back and forth from North Carolina. Did all that stuff. Enjoyed it. Like I said, it was okay for a period of time. But it's one of those things where ultimately you want to be around your family and just, I don't know, you get tired of just traveling constantly.
That's a bad.
Living out of a suitcase. I had the million-miler thing on multiple airlines. So it wasn't like the travel was bad. Like, it was very comfortable. It was just being gone that much. And you can only, you know, you do get it. It's nice because you get like the best food you can, like when you're out traveling. You don't have to, you know, eat normal like stuff that you would cook at home or whatever. I guess most people, depends on what you cook, but yeah, it was always nice to live off the company dime, but it was also at a cost. Oh, let's see. Can we get into this one? Some of these are locked, so you have to have those lock picks. Yeah, nothing that goes on Fridays. That's nice, Arf. Good way to do it. I know a lot of students and folks in college, they all kind of schedule the best they can to like not have to have every day with classes, right?
Everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get to learn how to do that. Okay, watch out. There we go. He didn't care. He didn't take my warning. Amethyst, Coppet, tons of stuff. I'm just waiting to see that the weight limit get hit. And then I'll be in trouble. Okay, a couple bears. Can I sneak up on both? Oh, that guy's moving around. We didn't get both, but we got one. Well, mostly. There we go. Oh man, we got stuff all over. Oh, so this is an area that he can do. Is it fire and ire? I want him to shoot this, essentially. Maybe not. No, I guess not. I guess I have to do these. There we go. But there was something here. Bunch of peppers. Nope. Oh, even more stuff. Iron chunks. Yeah, we'll have to learn how to upgrade the equipment. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zurups, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it's not the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I was hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out, so it isn't a total loss. Well, I take it didn't work out. Pelt. Okay, that's where the hunter shack was. We can go up this way. I don't think I went this way yesterday, so there's a lot more areas that I'm like going around. Oh, he's sleeping. I feel a backstab going on. Look at those nice ray tracing. It's kind of cool. Teach these bears to stay around here.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
We make a good squad.
Okay. Friday and Saturdays are your weekends. Yeah, that's nice. Actually works really well.
It breathes. It is close.
Now, are you like into your later studies, or are you just getting into it? Is this like your first year, or are you like more in your graduate degrees and things like that? I would obviously think you're into like your later second, third years or something. You figured out the schedules and everything. that you need to have. Sounds like you're a little bit more in tune with how school schedules are and class schedules and everything. The letter to the Clavenger. Clavenger Edmund, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already know that when you built them in an embassy. Ignis Vidaro, governor of Fior Mis in Averno.
Are you blind? We're being
Gonna get
hunted.
into university later in the year. Gotcha.
Look after.
Okay, so this guy is cowering in the corner. We need to eat so we don't have to use our potions. Okay, we should be full now.
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
The ambassador.
And we'll talk after.
Okay. No, it's a crazed bear. Great. Can we hide? It'd be great if we could do a backstab, but I don't know. I think he's gonna see us. Yeah, regardless. I think it just triggers him. Oh, he's poisoned too. Yeah, he likes spitting that poison out. There we go. Now, how about that magic missile? Oh, not that one. I don't know. That charge kind of seemed a little bit better. Although that fire does a little bit of a job on me. What are we doing on health? Pretty good. He's not too bad. He beat my ass a couple times when I was on the Steam Deck. But he's not too bad here after figuring him out, obviously. You do, outside of that poisonous, you have to dodge a lot. You get the last minute kind of bonus to be able to dodge. Do you get caught up in a spell here and there, though? I was definitely too close to him. There we go. Then you can do like that. That's kind of like the special power. When he's stunned, you can do some kind of fancy motion. Okay, I want him to do this attack. Okay. We've done a decent amount. The battles are definitely a little more intense in terms of how long they take. Ooh. Ooh. I'm starting to move again. Damn. He's on me left and right. Okay, can he hit him with the blunderbuss shot again? Yeah, he did. Here we go. This should do him. Nope. There we go. It's a fun fight. It actually does pretty well.
What happened to that bear?
Grab all that stuff. Grab some of that stuff. That shield. What else you got?
One of Ludwine's toy
Bear
soldiers.
claws.
I never
even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Can we take that helmet? Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good fight. I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. I like the battling system in it. I think they've done a really good job with it. Makes me want to go back and play Outer Worlds. Just to kind of like see what they took from like a space shooter kind of RPG to, you know, this more high fantasy one. It definitely feels different, but it also feels like they've learned a lot.
Is most people's first view of the living lands. And
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to him down here. Okay, Ambassador.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
All right, let's see. Stare at him quizzically. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Imperior for you, Ambassador. It's held up at Fort Northreach. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Let's do this.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Constitution. I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Boy, I don't have any of the other ones to choose from. I've seen this kind of Audra before. I think I know what to do.
Trust your instincts. Let me know how I can help. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
All right. Let's see. Do we have to... Yeah, we have to talk to the stone. The pillar.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking with me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with Strangleroot? I don't know if that's the one. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect, and heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the Strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world. New again words.
I hope they're not an illustrator. That sounds like a kick deal to me. All right. Did they give me a new power or they did something? Oh, here it is. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmigan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Oh, okay. I turned this down yesterday. So when we were just playing on the Steam Deck, I was just curious and I just said, nah, no deal. And they didn't give me anything.
Miraculous.
You all right?
So we did miss out on the ability yesterday to heal, but today we got it.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the ad dryer. Let's see. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Nothing happened at all. The address.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted or cursed with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. All right. Let's... Do I have to... It's like an indicator to talk with him?
Don't get... The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
I don't know. Got this little thing down the left-hand corner. I don't know what that is. I thought it was Kai. All right. Let's see. Which way are we going?
There. Can she?
Who knows? Grab that. Any treasure? Nope. Just a nice pond. There is something over here. Corpse with money on it. Perfect.
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I'd never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
All right. So this is where I really found it to be more like the open world. To kind of go run and do whatever you wanted. So I know that there's something right over here, but we do have like a camp that we can use. So let me use the camp. And let me go grab a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. So give me, and then we'll kind of mess around the camp a bit, and we'll kind of maneuver on back in. But I figure we'll get into Paradise by today. So we'll basically be where we were yesterday, but we didn't really see as much. We're seeing far more. So give me just a few minutes here, and we will get right back into it. So be right back. Welcome back, Mako. Okay. Now, we just got to the camp. Let me fix my chair. And in the camp, we can do a couple different things. Oops. Microphone's getting loose. Sorry. There we go. The school was packed. Yeah, everybody trying to probably get out for... Isn't it a long weekend or something like that? Isn't President's Day coming up? Can't remember when that is, but... in the camp, you can do a bunch of different things, which I didn't do anything yesterday. So we have an enchanting station. So kind of all the stuff that we had in, like, I guess, Skyrim. You know, where you got different areas and stuff like that. They, you know, you basically have in, like, just one area that you can pop in. But you can only do it where these stones are. As far as I've seen. You can do party stash. You can do a workbench. So we can upgrade our gear. So upgrading items, select weapon or piece of armor. From the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materia. Sorry. Thinking Final Fantasy. Materials of the corresponding type and quality. You must also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right-hand side. So upgrade material types. Weapon materials, metal like iron chunks, wood like soft branches, or primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skins like pelts, tanned hides, etc. are primary materials to use on upgraded armor. Universal herbs, native herbs like Paradisian ladder, Hylia's, Tillin, etc. are all used to upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across the quality tiers. Enchanting materials, a variety of monster parts like Zerup tongues, spider legs, and ogre blood, are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments. Okay. They all have Monday off, so it is like President's Day or whatever. Welcome, Tony. How are you? Everybody wants to do that. It's just like, see, this is like the third or fourth bot or scam or whatever today on Kick, man. It's crazy. It is ridiculous. Anyhow, I think we're pretty much done. I don't think we'll have any more Kick streams. I'm going to shut that down. It's a shame, like I said. It'd be nice if you could have like an actual like alternative to Twitch and YouTube, but not this way. It'd be better just to go on X where there's just as many bots, but they don't talk. All right. Let's see. Common wand, so we can upgrade the wand. Physical damage. So we can upgrade the wand. Can we upgrade the grimoire? Yeah. You can. Huh. Cooldown, not really doing anything less. Ability cost goes down. Oh, you have to do so many, so it's going to take a while to like upgrade that, and then you can do weapons as well. So common swords, you can do physical damage upgrades. So there's plenty. All right, let's do the... It looks like I'm going with magic build, I think. It's kind of been the thing. So let's see. Let's do that. Now we don't have enough. We need more soft branches, but then we can do like another upgrade. What else can we upgrade? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Actually, no. There should be armor, right? There we go. This is our newest gear. We do have enough. So what would we get out of this? Additional damage reduction. So a little bit more there. I wonder how beneficial this is. Like, aren't you going to come across more gear to use? So, and craft even? Like the grimoire makes sense because you think you'd only have like one book that you would continuously like upgrade, but I could be completely wrong. Upgrade melee weapons at party camps. Okay. I think we're good there. Enchanting. Enchanting unique weapons. Select a unique weapon from the left side of your screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right-hand side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of a variety of monster parts like Zurup tongue, spider legs, and ogre blood. It doesn't look like I have the ability. Oh no, I do have some of that stuff, but I don't really have anything I can enchant, so that'll be a future thing. You can display collected totems. Oh, okay, so it's like a display stand. You can cook recipes. You can cook recipes at the cauldron in the party camp. Recipes allow the combined certain ingredients to create consumables with enhanced effects. Even rotted foods can be cooked. Select a recipe to cook from the left-hand side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right hand of the screen. Okay, so everything is like, here's what you can do. So cured rustknout loin. Don't have any recipe for that. Oh no, these are the recipes. Okay, got it. So, like, if we want to make this, we need raw rustknout meat. We do have that, so let's go ahead and make one. A darkest routine chocolate cookie. Okay. Fruitful wine. Merc brew. Pepper. Produce vegetables. Spiced rustknout sausage. Okay, if we want that, we take a little bit of each. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of an interesting thing. You get a chance to mess around with that too. You can interact with the Waystone, rest for the night next at party camp. And then you got your main tent for your outfits. Let's see. Give them some armor. The party store. That's where just everybody can keep their gear. Okay. There is a skeleton over there. I think that's out. Yeah, see, it's out of the area. So I guess we just talk to this. We get to stay the night. And then we get all of our health back and everything. Okay, cool.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Let's see if we can get into... Yep. And he had a chest. Softwood branch, we need that. Sounds good to me. Uh-oh. New enemy types. Nope. We got everybody? That was pretty quick. Okay. I'm feeling like the upgrades are actually doing things.
Don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
I'm tempted to jump off the edge here. Oh, I thought I was going to jump into deep water. Actually, I wanted to see what's behind the waterfalls. Okay, so here's one of those areas. There we go. Nice little surprise. I ran across this like early on. I was like, oh, cool. just got to go up. And the reason why I bought the one lockpick was for this chest coming up here, because I hadn't seen it yet. So I figured, well, we can all look at it together. Let's see. There it is. And they've even got some weapons.
Want to do the honors?
Oh, they have a gun? Sure. We've got a common axe. We don't have a greatsword. I mean, I wonder if I just take that axe if I can sell it. I probably can. Okay, and this is the one that's locked, so we need the lockpick. So we get a chance to see what their lockpick looks like. Oh, it's not a mini game. It's just like open it with the lockpick. I thought it was going to be some kind of mini game we'd play. Let's see. Agate, silver fenning, common great hammer, paradisian ladder, spider legs. A lot of these are just materials, but they're good materials. Even had a grenade or two in there, so yeah, we'll take all of it. All right, let's see. Ooh. We can run, probably. I set off a trap. I don't know what it was. Uh-oh. So can he... He can do this, right? Fire starter command. Yep.
The living lands is scattered.
Oh, there's something here.
Like this.
Oh, it's a...
Explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Gallowayne's tusks.
Okay, we'll take all that.
Kindly to settlers.
Uh-oh. Another enemy we can deal with. He's gone.
I was just getting warmed up.
Uh-oh. We might have ran into a bunch. Where'd they at? Oh! Where'd that guy come from? Was he in there? Oh, I'm too heavy. I can't run. I did hit the weight limit already. Okay, we need to kind of free ourselves from some of this loot. Unless we can give it to Kai. Ah, never ending. Done. All right, so we do have a weight limit issue that we've hit finally. So let's see, what can we get rid of? So plate armor. This actually adds a lot. Probably in weight and in like defense, but I don't really want that. Could you give it to Kai? I think you can. Transmogrify. What? What is this? Oh, you can, what, wear that coat over while wearing this armor? No. Oh, stash in camp. Okay, so if we don't want that, we can stash that in the camp. Or break it down. I guess I just kind of threw it away. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We needed the weight reduction, so it didn't really matter what we did with it, just did something with it and got it out of the way. Oh yeah, ability points. We still got to use those. Oh, still hearing another... There he is. There we go. Done. All right. I think we got to go up this way. letter to read. Torn Peregrine Scroll, Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to the towering cliffs, where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all those who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented. It lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led us here to challenge you, Margran said in the voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. Okay. Wow. I think we can get in here. There we go.
If you're gonna shoot that bear, keep your distance.
The grenade needed a little bit more. It could have been so much more. It could have exploded everywhere. It was good. I don't know. I like those types of things where you can find your own way. All little things are hidden throughout the world. Oh, did I break the actual potion? I think I did. Torn Peregrine Scroll, Part 2. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought out loud. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Margrand asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph doesn't come to those who are born with great purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go down. So it's just like a little diversion. I mean, side quest or whatever you want to call it. Okay. There wasn't really much else we needed to do there. It was just like, oh yeah, here's a little quest and we'll check it out. Now we're back in this area. Okay. So we can kind of make our way towards, we got a little bit of a run, but we're going towards Paradise. I'm sure there's lots of enemies, but yeah, lots of different ways you can go. The foliage they've done is pretty good, like the actual amount of trees and everything. Doesn't seem overwhelming, but it seems like there's plenty. And they're thick too. They're not like, I don't know, some of the others are just like a 2D spirit on top of like a game. Alright, this is far off the beaten trail. Uh-oh. Yep, they saw us. Oh, and they have bears too? Oh. Oh. There we go. Man, already took me down. Oh, just in time. Gotta get my dodging down pat. worked. Oh. Okay. Well, see our incapacitation. Yeah, it was close. I'm still not doing the greatest on this. The grenade didn't do much to that bear. Here we go. Shocked him. Oh, there's still one guy here. Where's our... Oh, he must be down himself. Still one dude over that way. What's wrong, man? Assist. Oh, he's down. Oh, this guy's tough. There we go. Yeah, some battles can be challenging.
Pilgrim's path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Okay, Paradise is still that way. Oh, well, this is interesting.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Oh, my camera froze again. Give me a sec. Let me go and see if I can fix it. There we go. And also remember, like, if any subscribers or subscribers on Twitch or YouTube members want to see the game on the Steam Deck, we can check that out in both a real view or in the direct capture. All you have to do is type !Steam Deck at any time, and we can take a look at that. You don't have to. It's just a benefit for supporting the channel.
Closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I don't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
Well, of course I'd like to see the temple for myself.
Let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Shut up immediately. It's just...
Yes, sir.
Now speak.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey.
That's pretty
but
funny.
They've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a
I
lot of
wonder if
tools
this is
and
going to be
weapons
like way too
beyond
too
our
much for
guard.
us. Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Okay, so do we want to try this or come back? I'm kind of thinking come back. Just for the fact that it could be a little too much. But we're here. Might as well take some stuff of theirs. Wise journal. The slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals it's diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated to 2028, the year of Ethos' return. 2821, season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squirrel of girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amir's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. 2823, season of sun showers. Anor presented Mata with fishing pole and a harpoon and a basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be feted away always to the towns, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is, then as a healer. Lisa, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. And always stay near me. 2826, seasons of a ripening Koiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. Got the whammy. But though she was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the Serpent's Crown in Nextaka. He saw all the way to Masango. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help. And his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was foolishly young girl determined to climb the tallest Koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2028, seasons of the churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight, she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken dance, as taught to us by a young woman from Mage Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from the shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Eora I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. It's a lot. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and save here and we'll take a look. I'd be afraid that I wouldn't have any save to go for. Okay. Ethiopian Temple. All right, these ability points, it keeps popping up. I thought we were supposed to use them at the camp, but I didn't see anything. Abilities. Fighter, ranged, wizard. Yep. The wizard. Oh, I guess I could upgrade that. How about this one? No. For some reason, when I click on this, it makes that other thing with the lock on it do it. Let's go with corrosive siphon. Can I unlock that? No. No. Let's do more of the fire. Okay, that was 1 point. Oh, we can't do it anymore. How about this one? There we go. All right. Let's see. The next step will be further into the dungeon, so let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's Kai has got an update. Yeah, his companion. That's what that icon means. I just thought about that. So his blunderbuss, we can upgrade that. Extra powder, fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by a fire and ice. Reduces cooldown. Let's do this one. There we go. So you kind of have to choose what you want to upgrade. What is this thing? Can we slide under that? Nope.
Quiet as the depths.
How about... Is there a way... Oh, we got a spear. Take a common spear. Oh, wow. I take it that might be the temple over there. Oh, wow. Look at that. They have some cool designs. So, yeah, I'm thinking that might be the temple. So we got to go that way? Or maybe it's just further in here.
Someone got clumsy.
Oh, so there's tripwires then. Not my favorite thing, because they are a little hard to see if you're not looking for them. You can just be walking around and whack at one. Oh no, there's the temple.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Her jewels, whispers of searing light.
Alright, let's get in here and take a look. Let's try sneaking. Oh, that's right. You don't have to have that weapon. Because my guy's got like godlike powers. Just sneak up on everybody. I am going to stream tonight. Yep. You know, that's a good point. Have we looked into... Did anybody else stream the Night Rain? Give me 1 sec. Let me look it up. I didn't know if folks were streaming it or not. I don't think they're going to go after anybody on it. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, we'll probably do Night Rain. Let me just take a look. Elden Ring. The way I read the agreement was they were just saying, hey, we get to keep your... We get to use your footage if we want. Yeah, people are playing it, so... Yeah, definitely we'll be doing Night Rain tonight at 9. I think, or whenever the time is. What was the timing? We'll verify it before we leave, Mako. I think it was 9 to 11, or is it 7 to 9? Something like that. We'll have to find it for sure. But yeah, we'll stream Night Rain tonight. Initially, I thought, oh, well, maybe we'll have to stream it just on Kick. But because I was thinking, well, if they're going to shut down a channel or, you know, flag your channel, then I'll take that. But I don't even think I'm going to stream it on Kick. I've ended up with about After 2 months of only, and I never really push kick because it really didn't matter to me. It was just like, well, if it's something there. I think I ended up with about 25 followers on Kick, which I think you need 75 to get even paid any kind of like ad revenue or anything like that. I wasn't worried about it. Not a real big deal. What is this? How about his blunder? Nope, he can't do it. Huh. Yeah, we can't get through it. I think we got to use maybe a bigger axe or something. Let's try that. That was under inventory. Let's try our hammer. Maybe not. No. Whatever it is, it's something totally different that I don't have. I think we must have got rid of our grenade. At least I don't see any. Right? No, that's food. It's a weapon, though. Yeah. Nothing right now. All right, let me get back to my other gear. Where's my magic wand? And my grimoire. Oh, I can't even use this because I don't have enough mastery in it. That's what it is. All right, let me take the common. I don't think any of this stuff is going to do it. Okay, up this way. It'd be nice if we found a grenade. Letters to Colodor. I find no more use to put my talents into our pitiless lands, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by the impermanence and in the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise to the end, of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukezo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to the bone. There's something wrong with the world, Loda, as not even your bright smiles can this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. Didn't make it far. Okay, now where? We went up that way, right? Is there a way over here? There is. Oh, didn't think I was making that jump. Oh, I must have set thing off and hit K. Daily affirmations and focus efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abiden to rebuild himself from ruin. No setback or is insurmountable, not even in death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Number 2, work hard, work well, Abiden demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if the first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft and excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Number 4, each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. Number 5, all difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingots of your will, and you will never shatter. Number 6, embrace your station. Fulfill your duties of your rank and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Number 7, as long as all loss can be reforged into strength, profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you'll always be able to forge wealth anew. Number 8, value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools will be destitute. With the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Okay?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
What are these things? Trying to see, like, is there anything else around here, or is it just these? It looks like you could almost shoot those. Okay, you're in the way. Nope. Where are we going now?
You're not my brother.
Uh-oh. Didn't even see you there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh God, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Let's get you back on your feet.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go speak with the Oracle then. Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's
like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Eophis, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Eophis did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Jeddah.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Yep, I'll go speak with the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back at Paradise, Cayman.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
All right. Find Adrian Expedition Team. All right. Eridian. Is it Eridian? Eridian, yeah. Let's see. Oh, here's a essence potion that was sitting right next to him. He could have found. I guess I wouldn't have done anything for him, though. He needed the healing one. What's he got behind him? Some mead.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
Let's go this way.
Say we had Avowed.
Ah, good. Treasure. Something worth finding. History of Living Lands 1. Origin. The Living Lands do not exist. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance taken together. Do these things constitute the living lands? I will concede they can constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Erdir and Ruatai. I will concede that the continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe for a place to become real, it must have a name. Excuse me. Too much talking. All right, too much reading. It must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to the name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands is no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe the continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless, unless these words have meaning only that they can comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hasty, the thinness of this place was lost with them. Okay. Let's go in here. Two-handed range. That's our first, like, gun. Oh. Soft branch pelt, iron chunk. Good. Alright, we're up. Oh, I hear him. We do a sneak attack. Yep.
Another win, but who's counting?
We're overweight. I knew it. Well, the good thing is that we can just go into our inventory. Right? Inventory here. We can stash stuff easily in the camp. So, a lot of these heavy weapons that we don't need. Did we upgrade that? No, that's the exact same thing. This is the one we're using, though. Yeah. So we can stash in camp. Stash in camp, stash in camp, stash in camp. We'll keep that one. Stash, stash. Common pistol. I think I would give that to the other guy. Stash. I'll keep that out. Stash, 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 stash. Okay. That should help us with some weight. Boots of a bricklayer. Oh yeah, we got some new gear. 10% max health, 10% dodge distance, 15% carry capacity. That's probably better. So, stash, stash. Metal bracers. Stash. Okay. Should have helped us. With at least the weight issue. Inquisitor's request. Captain Jada. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adrar, and should its efficiency be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Quester Lodwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Oh, this must be the temple? It wasn't too far.
See someone. Be ready for anything.
What if we leave them to their doing stuff? Oh, wait, no. Travel down to Dawnshire. Let's talk to this one.
Brother, can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last.
This guy's
of us,
all gold.
But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. They pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray. or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Eothas. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Eothas in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Okay. So the night rain time for tonight is 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. So that's when we'll kick back off, is at 7 p.m. and we'll run, roughly about 3 hours on that. So there'll be even more time to build up points for fishing and stuff of that nature. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. That's a hell of a ways. Ah, but look at that. I think we need to try and break something here. Oh, secondary. So there is a way. You can set up a secondary set.
They protect my devices.
Yeah. We're lighting this place up like a candle, buddy. Get out of here. What else can I mess with? He's gonna probably turn into some like massive creature. Fight me to the death.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. How is it?
Oh wow. Let's see. Oh, there's a book. Notes on the Godless Language Translation. This damp tome collects the Oracle's wide-ranging and often contradictory thoughts on the origin and translation of the Godless written language. His musings range across the pages as odd angles, at times clearly carefully considered, and at others dashed off, improvisational inspired. Arrows loop across the pages to stab at the phrases. The dates are circled with underline with such ferocity and parchment tears. Given the book's length and density, it would appear that the Oracle labored over the mysteries of the Godless for several years before ultimately turning his attention elsewhere. A small sample reads, "The Godless wrote that much is clear, but their tablets are nevertheless maddening rare. What few I find in the ruins appear to have been crushed, and their rooms that look as though they were intended to house great libraries are left utterly bare. And when I do find something of interest, it's rarely intact. The godless came to these lands centuries ago. Some degradation on their tablets is to be expected, such is the nature of hand-shaped and fired clay, but they couldn't have been in the living lands for more than 2,000 years. I feel a mind at work here. Someone or several someones must have sought their writings out and destroyed it, which makes the possibility of translating their script only appear ever more remote. The structures of their sentences shift widely across decades, or else I understand even less of their grammar than I thought. But, my God, tell me, what inspires the culture to suddenly shift from subject, object, verb to subject, verb, object, or to cast their nouns and then, as if by feet, to not? I feel that this is at least a shadow of the answer must lie in one of the complete tablet in my possession, in a word that appears in nearly every fragment I find. Entwitten. Okay. Not sure if there's anything else down here or not. There's staircases. Wait, there it is. Okay, I want to kind of go down here and around and up this way. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense, spidery, and advances across a page of spirit, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell of celerity. Whatever mused and scrolled in it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages have swiftly disintegrated in your hands. Okay. Uh-oh, spiders. True stories from the living lands. Wow, there's so many books here. I'm just wondering, like, look at all these. Look at them all. You know what I will do? We're going to take some with us. Okay, we must have grabbed that one. We can take a day of, like, reading or something like that. The Great Western Stag. Okay. Nothing is lost. The search for Ukazo. I think what we'll end up doing is just taking these with us and then going back through and reading. Annals of Peregrunin. Uh-oh. History of Living Lands 3. Okay. I think we mostly grabbed what we... Oh, here's some more. Actually, I'll sneak up on these guys. Or try. Good luck, 30. On Fire Forged Path, the travels of Garek Yatlin. Collected Annals of Lingerth. So much. Oh, that guy's asleep. There's a big one over there. I wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, he just... Okay, I got him. Okay, that was good. Was it, right? Yep. Okay, he can also get this with your blunderbuss. Oh.
Ready.
There we go.
Aim.
Hit it. All right. I cleared some of that up. time do we have? 51. We'll go for, I don't know, we'll maybe go until about 2. Another hour or so. Nothing. I thought there was something in there. Okay, we'll grab that. Grab that. The life and discoveries of Pentagram. Nothing. Oh, another book. Drywood, Part 5, The Proliferation of Animacy. And they built a lore for this game. This guy? No. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. I feel like we opened up like a whole nother area.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Okay. Purification of the Pilgrim. I mean, just the amount of books that we found in here, it's like 20 minutes of reading. Oh, no. I set them all off at once. Oh, crap. I didn't even see him. The beetle's tough. The beetle is tough. Okay, get him out. Okay. Wasn't too bad.
I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Okay, nothing. This is a dead end. There's nowhere else to go here. Oh, backpack. It does look like a dead end down here. Like there's nowhere to... Unless it was... We didn't come this way. Actually, there was something right here. There we go. I'm going to take that we're going up this way.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Yeah, this is a pretty big area. It definitely opened up.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
There's a few vases or vases to break. I saw an exploding barrel right there. I should have got that. We probably needed that to open up like a secret way or path. Maybe not. Let's see here. Nope.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Oh, here we go. Well, that was one.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Yeah, it's a little tight. Okay, History of the Living Lands 4, redacted. Okay, how do we get out? There we go. No, I don't want to grab that just yet. I thought there might be another thing we set off for the electric. I haven't seen it, though. For that door to open right there. Is it maybe in here kind of thing? There's definitely something back that way. Oh, there's some money. It's not out here because you can't open that door. Oh, maybe we can get something from this area? Nope. Oh, maybe up here. I don't see the other lock thing. Huh. It doesn't seem like it would have to be that far. Well, maybe we can open it. All right, let's try to grab this thing.
False item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Take your best shot. Looking so good.
for more.
Good eye. I must have... Right behind you.
That all you got?
Look up, envoy.
Hey! Over here!
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around. Where's my mark? The local, between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Not reading any more of that. I am muted. Basically, Jetta's journal says that she was coming to the city and her husband filed for dissolution of their marriage. She wasn't doing well with her kids, and she's just kind of dealing with the things as they come. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cademont's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins and there take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of the fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered a rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore. She suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it in the Rudwin's temple at the Temple of Skane, or Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Mira turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray to, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me get off the ground. One of them muttered something about soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue was turned into mud. The Inquisitor pulled me to the side. When the boys got me back to the embassy, she was able to press the locals for more information about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Ethos Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and is well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found
Helps.
the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours.
No, it was on me.
They get in here. They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
They remind me of bodies of the godlikes who died a few years ago. You think the Oracle could have killed them? Let's not waste time anymore speculating.
Right. Let's get the truth from the man himself. Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Good advice. For just meeting up, these guys work really well together. Alright. I don't think there was much else. Oh, did we grab that book? Wanted to take that with us. Oops. Oh, I can't take it with us. Well, let's read this. The margins of the text are scribbled with notes and references the ink-stained pages appear to have seen much in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet a few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of Paragon, page 382-6 below this paragraph. What is known as the removal of the soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for a chance of success. Early attempts in the test pool of 138 goats left most of the subject with maimed or fractured skulls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the souls was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transferring to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and audra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless, and at worst, unpredictable. An arrow points from the paragraph to the scratched note extraction pool in CR 18 foot wide by 3 foot deep. We have since mastered this process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and water. What remains to be seen is whether they might see greater gains using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below the paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forge guardians in blocked letters. These notes are crossed out, and below it is written, "But what if of the divine soul?" Okay. Sounded like things were going on there. We'll start some random experimentation on living beings. That's never been done before, right? Alright, get us out of here. Let's see.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Unbar that door. It's really dark. Ah, there. This guy we can harvest. Nope, we've already harvested. So we came through this area. I think we had went down there, but these roots have grown in between.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Let's go find more power. I'm curious. He didn't want us to mess with it.
Lies like wasps.
Lies like wasps. Oh, we went to wherever that other area was. I forgot that took us to another place. We go back? Yeah, we can. This brought us to a totally different area. Let's go back up there. The Ethiopian temple. This is a big cavern. Let's see. I see these other lines. I was going to power this stuff up just to make them mad.
Careful, please. Stop! Don't damage my statue!
Alright, it's all powered up, right? Oh, he's pissed. Oh, no. He's not a nice man. Okay, incapacitated. Should come back. Let me take another sip. Man, he is tough. Good. Okay, get him. Are these guys down? Dude, keep him busy. Keep him off me. Okay, he's doing a good job. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Oof. That's the first one that got really tough, really fast. You're like 30. Man, that was like out of nowhere. So where did we... Okay, we saved because we came back up. That was actually a good thing that we went down and came back up. Okay, he did not like that I lit this place up like a candle. I'm curious, should we talk to him again? Hey, how's it going?
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
What's our options? I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Really?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their gods accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Earthis is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the
Guy looks like a
horrors
Mortal
that
Kombat
soar
character.
across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Earthis must be stopped.
I've heard enough.
If it must come to this, so be it.
All right. Why did I do this before? There we go. I just got to keep on the move, that's for sure, because this guy is quick. We'll get rid of his other thing. There we go. Okay, what else do we have? We have the healing stuff here. Kai cannot do the other stuff. Wizard's ability. Oh yeah, that's all my magic. Okay. That's so bad. Uh-oh. Manage the ads. Manage the ads. Like Destiny. They're coming for it all, aren't they? Man, he's dropping a lot of them out there. Ah, he moved too fast. Okay, you only get incapacitated. Come back from that. There we go.
We would speak to you.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, you fell down. Alright, so we got his statue turned on. Are we destroying this thing or what? Place the splinter of ethos. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know. Is that a good move? Saragom's journal. He is gone, but he's still with me. What form should I reacquire take to fit and hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth more than all the wealth of the empire, and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trucks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it's done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2028, Terestu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building construction, I received a vision of Ethos Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride in the land, with the Pantheon at its side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own vision. 2829, Mahavernal. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. In Perma, he is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, wood, still, but the shelter now precision adracor. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn of the perennial place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have, prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains beyond his dissolution at Ukazio? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Okay. What are we doing here? Are we actually doing this? Yeah, we'll take whatever he's got. Unique weapon. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primal and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. Unique weapons have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented in enchanting stations in the party camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment. It's permanent and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times with their base quality tier. After that, they are upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other items, lesser unique items. As you progress, upgrade your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. All right. And what were we doing with this guy? Maybe nothing. Maybe he just is there. Oh, wait. Sure. Nothing. I don't know. It sounded like something moved. Hey, Fixstar, how are you? Welcome. Let's go back up here and mess with this. I want to see. Enter the City of Paradise. So we're still on that. The thing is there. It's not doing anything. I guess because he's dead. Although, how do we get up there? We already started that up. Oh, maybe it's this way. Yeah, we can jump that. I think I didn't go this way before. Did I? Maybe we did. Maybe this is exactly where we were, yeah. But there is something above us. I just don't know if we can get up there. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else that we have to do with this. I think it's just we put the stone in him and that was it. That was what the guy was going to do, but maybe he was going to try and do something different.
It wakes. A host.
Well, maybe this is it.
Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile.
I don't know what happened to the audio.
Here undisturbed, a secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Statue is yours. If I let you have it, what will you do with it? How will you claim it? Do I know who you are? The statue is yours.
To hold us. We will remember this.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do here with that audio.
A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud.
Give me 1 sec, I'll try to fix it here.
It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then when
I don't want to ruin like what we're hearing here.
We will see.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can fix this audio issue we're having. I don't know where this came from. 1 sec, I'm going to try redoing this card and deactivate it. But that didn't fix it. I wonder if this card has been the problem and maybe it's finally dying. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me try something else. I then plugged it back in. Just the HDMI. Nope, that still didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is new. You know, I'm going to shut down my other cameras. It's not the resources. I will shut down like anything pulling resources. So I'll be probably off screen here. I'm going to flip to the other one. Let's see if we can't kill. They were, like I said, we were doing so well. I don't know what they said there, but I mean, I didn't catch the whole thing, but I got an idea that they were essentially giving me like a power for them to have this body of this god, so, or this effigy or whatever. So I think that's what ultimately happened. Yeah, I'm not hearing any audio issues now. Oops. Let me fix that camera real fast. We'll see if it comes up. I don't know if it will or not. I still hear something weird in the background, but I'm not sure where the problem is. It's just been like trying to track down some weird audio bug that's constantly happened. But anyhow, it sounds fine now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Nope, I hear it popping back in. I don't know what we ultimately did there, but we did something. Yeah, I don't know what. I think it may be the camera that's causing it. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the shortcut here. I guess this takes us towards where we're going anyhow. If we can get to City of Paradise, then we probably will call it a day here. Because again, we're going to be back on tonight at 7 p.m. I'll jump back on, and we'll be doing the Night Rain, the Elden Ring Night Rain beta network test.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
This is his complete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? Where he left this world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from the space and time. I am body persisting until it is gone. Nothing is that what he wanted me to become. Man, this Adar or whatever is all over the place. Yeah, I'm still hearing that audio weirdness. We'll add this to the journal and read that later. I think it's just best to move on to where we can get to a point where we can save for the day, and then I can reset all this PC and everything. This is just continuing to make that sound. Oh, there's bear. A couple black bear. We can probably sneak up on them. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display as a skull icon next to their health bar. It will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. We read through all that already. Oh, he's got 3 skulls, so I don't think that's a good idea. And he's got 1 skull, so yeah, let's move on from the skulls. This is pretty. With all the lighting and everything, they have 3 skulls. All these enemies are like super tough. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh yeah, we're barely doing any damage. Everybody's super powerful. I think we should probably skedaddle. Can we run? I think we went into the wrong area. It's like a freaking nightmare here. There's so many enemies. This is like we've went to a completely different area. It looks really nice, but something doesn't seem right. Like everybody is super powerful. Did we go to like a different world? Okay, let's kind of work our way this way. If we get lucky, we can go down the river and they won't notice us. Or maybe it's going to be even worse. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I think we're not going to go this way. If we start back to where we were close to, I think we're going to go back the other way. I don't know what's up with this audio. It's doing all sorts of weird things right now. Okay, we started back here. So we're not going to go into this Dawnstar area because I think it's well above our level. It's kind of odd. I thought it was just like part of the world that we were in, but it seems like everything is just like way above us. It almost seems like it's the way that we should be going.
Guess his work on that statue
Let's just
didn't need much time for
grab
renovations.
this stuff. Was there anything else that we need? Yeah, there was this. Let me grab all this. We didn't have to start too far back, and I was kind of in a bad position anyhow, so that was fine. But read that. Yep. It just seems like we're in the wrong area. I guess maybe it wants us to sneak constantly. Well, the bears can't get us up here, so I'm not too worried about them. Oh, hey, where'd you go? He just took off after them. I think that's an enemy base, like right there.
There's always the next one.
Okay, well, let's jump down here one more time. We've already read this. Maybe I just didn't, like, go the right direction. Maybe we can sneak around it or whatever.
Unseen, unheard.
Yeah, if we can sneak, then we'll be okay. The bears are going back up there anyhow. Oh. Like a place we could camp. Yeah, all this seems to be like a super tough area. I don't even think we could kill these guys. He's a little bit less of a challenge, but in comparison, pretty tough. Wondering if we could get rid of at least the guy there with a backstab. Right. Oh. Hiding. I'm hiding. Boy, it barely hurt him. Okay, time to run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run up over here at party camp. Yep, party town. Okay, hopefully they will settle down. I think my guy's actually down there fighting them, but what if I... Oh, I can't do it because I'm engaged. Let's see. How about if I go all the way over here? They're just alert right now. I think it'll be okay if they kind of calm down. Nope, they still see us. What if we jump down here? Or they see him. It's slowly going down. I think it might be all right. Nope, something's hitting me from behind. What the hell's got me now? Oh, they're throwing things. Yeah, they're a good shot. Okay. I think they're just a little alert. They're not even alert now, so we can camp here probably. Yes, let's do that. This will be the area that we set up camp for tonight. Enchanting unique weapons. Yeah, I do have that unique weapon. So, okay, we've got camp set up. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to save. So tonight, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll jump right into the Night Rain DLC. Yeah. Dogs are barking because everybody's around here. We'll end up doing Elden Ring tonight. And from Elden Ring, we'll be doing that DLC. And then tomorrow, I'll figure out a time that we can jump in and do more of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Sorry, I had to think of what other game we were on. Definitely see you tonight. Yep. Good to see you, Fixstar. Yeah, we'll be on tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll be checking that out. It'll be on the PS5 Pro or whatever. But yeah, we will do the Saturday tomorrow. We'll still do the Fog Verses, but we'll figure out what we're going to do for the time for the Rebirth. Kind of finish that game up. I've got to try to before we can get really deeper into this. But played a lot today. I really like this. We'll keep going on it, and then hopefully, I think Monday will be the next play of Avowed, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be something in between. But all right, everybody, appreciate you watching. And I will talk to you guys tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific for a little bit of the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. So take it easy. I'll talk to you later.